waiting with bated breath the ever so popular ICT cricket tournament, which is of course being organized under the auspices of IT Bellwether, Infosys, and this year two heavyweights, two arch rivals. The hosts Infi would be locking horns with TCS Tata Consultancy Services. Both the teams will be vying for top honors and the privilege of laying their hands on the coveted trophy. This tournament is of course being organized in loving memory of the departed Sachitananda Bala, ex-Infosian, passionate about the game of cricket, whose young life was nipped in the bud on account of a ghastly accident a few years ago. Brilliantly well organized. I'd like to express my heartfelt thanks to all the members of the organizing committee for putting together a splendid show. Every base covered, every I dotted, every T crossed. It's a real delight to be commentating here. This game will of course go live on YouTube throughout the day. Infosys will be captained by Partha Samal and Jairam Rathod is holding the reins of captaincy for TCS. This game promises to be an absolute humdinger of a cricketing contest. In the center, very little to choose between both the teams in terms of talent, evenly matched. And as the day unfolds and events progress during the course of the day, we expect both the sides to dish out cricket of the very highest order and entertain us royally. This game promises to be a humdinger of a cricketing contest, a cracker of a game on the cards. Infosys and TCS, two traditional rivals, both in the corporate sector as well as away from it. This game, this contest labeled as the mother of all rivalries, the clash of the titans, battle of the heavyweights. Jairam Ratha and Partha Samal, the two captains. We are moments away from the all-important toss to take place out in the center. This is a picture postcard, a pretty ground, picturesque surroundings, serenely beautiful, easy on the senses, sight for sore eyes. And it's an absolute honor to be doing commentary here. Once again, I'd like to take my hat off, salute the young brigade who have pulled out all the stops in seeing to it that this event got organized without a hitch. Members of the organizing committee have done a splendid job. Lovely, bright, breezy morning would make for a compelling day of cricket. This will be a 20 over a side contest featuring two crack outfits. Emphasis on TCS. Every bowler allowed a maximum of 4 overs in his quota. Jairam Ratha and Partha Samal, heavy burden of responsibility on their shoulders. They will have the task well and truly cut out. And once again, at the cost of reputation, I must mention that as the events unfold during the course of this morning and afternoon, we expect both these sides to dish out cricket of the very highest order and give the crowds plenty to cheer about. Clash of the Titans, battle of the heavyweight, mother of all rivalries, any contest involving these two arch rivals, TCS and Infosys crossing swords, locking horns up against each other in what promises to be a humdinger of a cricketing contest. We are moments away from the all-important toss, which will take place at the center. Everything is in readiness for this final, the grand finale of what has turned out to be a mighty exciting tournament. Once again, I take my hat off, salute all the members of the organizing committee, especially the youth brigade for Infosys in putting together a splendid show. And hopefully the finals will be the perfect icing on the cake with a red cherry on top to cap off a wonderfully organized tournament, which is of course being held in loving memory of the ever so adorable Sachitananda Bala, passionate cricketer who unfortunately lost his young life nipped in the bud in a tragic ghastly road accident a few years ago. And we have been organizing this tournament for the last 14 years. This is in fact the 14th edition. of breathtaking brilliance and at times passages of abject mediocrity. We are all set for the final chapter to unfold and provide the perfect icing on the cake with a red cherry on top. We are all waiting with bated breath for the toss and the first ball to be bowled in what promises to be an exciting cricket contest out in the center. As I'm talking to Manu. Hello. The two umpires will be officiating today's proceedings, Prashant Kumar Malik and Sunil. And we expect both of them to do a fabulous job out in the center. Always a tough challenge, thankless job umpiring in a game of cricket. And as the day progresses, we expect both these umpires to be on their toes and be alert when it comes to the decision-making process. Thank you. Hello, good morning once again. It's a privilege having the great Mr. K143 who has just made his way across to the ground. Welcome, K143.
Thank you, everyone.
It's a matter of enormous honor and privilege to be doing commentary alongside someone who has rendered human service to the game of cricket in Odisha, who wears multiple hats, is the quintessential multi-hyphenate, needs no introduction whatsoever, Mr. K143. And under his tutelage and watchful guidance, Odisha cricket has churned out some top-notch cricketers. Sushri Dibadarshini is a name which springs to mind instantly, as represented Indian team, and it's a real honor having K143 in our company in the commentary box. Thank you. We've just received information from out in the center that hosts Infosys have won the toss and have decided to field, insert their opponents in this grand finale, the final of the ICT Inter-Corporate Cricket Tournament, which was being organized in loving memory of ex-Infosian, the ever so adorable and dear to all and sundry Sachitananda Bola. And before proceedings kick off, I would like to request both the participating teams before the game gets underway. Kirodhai, you have been observing Odisha cricket for the longest time, and very sadly, a couple of days ago we lost someone who was also loved by all and sundry, the ever so popular Rajesh Singh Tonikta, tragically former captain / buckling all-rounder, and who during his playing days set the ground ablaze with some scintillating strokes, handy bowler. Kirodhai, your memories of Rajesh Singh Tonikta.
अनिर्बान राजेश सिंह एभली एक व्यक्तित्व थिले बेस मिष्ट स्वभावीर किंतु गोटे चमत्कार ऑलराउंडर थिले ओडिशा पई रणजी दलर अधिनायक मध्ये से थिले केवल आ भितर आमे केवल राजेश सिंह को हरैनु आउ जड़े मोर बंधु सुभाषिष भूया को मध्ये जे कि पूर्वतन रणजी खेलाड़ी एवं राज्यतर माने रणजी चयनकर्ता मध्ये थिले ताकू मध्ये गोटे मास भितर आमे दुई जण ओडिशा क्रिकेट को योगदान देइथिबा दुई जण पूर्वतन खेलाड़ी को हराइछे। मु अनुरोध करी उभय दलर खेलाड़ी को जीवा पूर्व आम गोटे मिनिट दुई जनकर आमर आत्मार सद्गति निमंते गोटे मिनिट नीरव प्रार्थना आम करवा। उभय दल को अनुरोध करी कारण क्रिकेट निश्चित भाव में दुई जनकर अवदान थिला एवं राज्य रणजी दलर प्रतिनिधित्व करते सुभाषिष भूया एवं से चयन करते। अपर पार्श्व राजेश सिंह जड़े चमत्कार व्यक्तित्व थिले एवं राज्य रणजी दलर से पूर्वतन अधिनायक खूब निकट में देहांत घटी। तेणु उभय दलर खेलाड़ी को अनुरोध करी खेल आरंभ पूर्व गोटे मिनिट नीरव प्रार्थना
departed souls Subhashish Bhai and Rajesh Singh, fondly known as Tonikta in the cricketing circles. Once again, we would like to request both the participating teams to observe a minute's silence as a mark of respect for the departed souls. Members of both the participating sides to please line up pitch side and observe a minute silence as a mark of respect for the departed souls Rajesh Singh and Subhashish Bhuya. One minute silence to be observed. After that, I'd like to request one representative each from either side. Jane jane pratinidhi dayakari eti amara commentary arena pakku asantu. That will facilitate identification of place for us. We are not familiar with all the faces. Please stand in attention. Thank you. You may disperse now and solemn beginning for this grand final. Hirodhai Infosys has been conducting this tournament with a great deal of panache and organizational efficiency for the last 14 years, and I have been privileged enough to share the combox with a great man like you, whose contribution to the development and progress of the game of cricket in Odisha is beyond measure. Everyone has seen you toiling away manfully day in and day out at your Jagrati Cricket Academy, and someone who wears multiple hats. You were a former selector, coach. You'll be very happy to know that one of your trainees, Govind Podar, is one of the guests today. Once again, I request one member, one representative from both the sides to please turn up here. Jane jane pratinidhinku author anurodh dayakari ଏଠାରେ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ। TCS batting first after losing the toss. The emphasis winning the toss today and putting their opponents in. Arthur Samal, the captain, having no hesitation in inserting his opponents into bat. Rajesh Pani and Kantasish Patnaik, the two openers. It seems that Rajesh Pani will be taking first strike. Lots of cricketing action unfolding across the globe. New Zealand, Australia up against each other in a 2020 contest. India and England locked in an intense battle. WPL in full flow. Kirodhai, you must be watching all the action.
हाँ निर्वाण निश्चित भाव में ओमेन IPL भारत जो आरंभ होइछि प्रत्येकटी देशर नामी दामी खेलाड़ी ठारे खेलुछन जेमि प्रथम दिन रे शेष बॉल रे 5 रन आवश्यकता थिबा बेले साधना जोगुली छक्का मारिकरी से तांकर प्रेजेंस को जाहिर करथिले मुंबई इंडियंस तरफ रु तेणु खेल जदि आपण देखिबे T20 शेष पर्यंत देखिबा पड़िबो नले ठीक मैच रो जोड़ा विजय मुहूर्तटा को मिस कर
Even in yesterday's match, I think UP Warriors needed 5 runs of the last ball, but the bowler Anjana, please correct the name, Asha, yes, Shobna, she restricted.
विकेट leg spinner ने T20 क्रिकेट रे गोटे विरल कृतित्व मु कहबी आ जो बड़ी भाव रे तांकर बॉडी लैंग्वेज थिला सेटा देखिबार थिला काली मध्य सेम शेष बॉल रे 5 रन दरकार थिला किंतु प्रतिपक्ष अटके दिथिले आरसीबी प्रथम थर पई वोमेन IPL रे स्मृति मंदना को मुहरे हसर झलक देखिबा को मिलतिला.
Absolutely, that was a heartwarming sight, and it was heartening to see women's cricket taking giant strides forward, and hopefully they will be spoken of in the same breath as Kantashri at the non-striker end, and Rajesh Pani taking first strike as we are all set for the first ball to be bowled in this grand final 14th edition of the ever so popular ICT cricket tournament organized under the aegis of Infosys Technologies, the IT bellwether. Rajesh Pani on strike. Rahul Kumar Yadav, tall, lanky, to kick proceedings off, set the wheels of the game in motion, set the ball rolling in what promises to be an exciting 20-over cricketing contest. Tirodhai aji bhagyo bhi bahut anukul rahichi 20 over cricket खेल पे.
देखो निर्वाण जमती कि पार्थ सामल अनेक अभिज्ञता तांका निकट रही राज्य तरफ से 19 वर्ष कम 23 वर्ष कम रे मध्य प्रतिनिधित्व करिसेंती आ सबुठु बड़ कथा हला एई फॉर्मेट पई टेलर मेड प्लेयर से आ जो भली भाव में वर्षा होईची आउटफील्ड के धीमा रहिबो तेणु से टॉस जिणी बिना द्विधारे अपोनेंट को बैटिंग करिया पई आमंत्रित करिसेंती. देखा जाऊ प्रतिपक्ष TCS मध्य फाइनल को जेहेतु आसीची से माने मध्य भल क्रिकेट खेली फाइनल को आसी आ सबुठु बड़ कथा हला समस्ते इन्फोसिस पाई आम गोटे बड़ ताली देवा कारण 14 वर्ष धरी टूर्नामेंट को से जारी रखी.
Absolutely, you hit the nail on the head, struck the bullseye in your assessment as we watch Rahul Yadav spring in his tail. Lovely shot, cracking shot on the back foot, but straight to the fielder at point.
चमत्कार शॉट थिला हेपी जबली भाव से शॉट खेली पॉइंट अंचल चमत्कार फील्डिंग करते गोटे क्रिकेटर गोटे बॉल रे तीनोटी जाक भल दिग आमको देखा मिलता
Absolutely good on display. Hello. That was a lovely delivery. Gliding onto the batsman, getting big on him. Luckily, batsman not making contact, ball missing his outside edge by that proverbial whisker. This is turning out to be a good beginning from the bowler. Prashant and Ashish, the two umpires officiating proceedings. Nice rhythmic action, smooth run up to the wicket, bending his back, hitting the deck hard and working up good pace. Rahul Yadav. Lovely shot, stand up and deliver, and that has sailed over the ropes. Absolutely majestic. He got stuck into that one, and that has gone the distance. K143. What a shot!
चमत्कार शॉट राजेश पाणी जे कि बैकफुट रे बेस्ट स्ट्रांग जना पड़छन जे बल कि प्रथम बॉल से कट करथिले एवं एई बॉल रे से चमत्कार पुल करिसंते मिड विकेट बाउंड्री बार को मैक्सिमम पाए निश्चित भाव रे गोटे भलो अयमारंभ मु कहबी टीसीएस पाए
Fantastic shot, getting so very quickly into position, picked up the length in a flash. Lovely hand-eye coordination. That was a real delight to watch. Not all that bad the delivery. Lovely shot. Once again, do it twice, makes it really nice. Taking the mickey out of the bowler, disdainful striking this. Two boundaries, 1-6, 1-4 of successive deliveries, and after two dot balls, they've raced away to 10 without loss. Batting first after losing the toss, Tata Consultancy Services, TCS. It seems Rajesh Pani has come out swinging from the hips. All guns blazing here. Good delivery. Lovely pick up and throw in one swift action. That could have been mighty close had he succeeded in throwing down the stumps that directed, but fortunately for the batsman, missing the mark by some margin. 11 without loss in the first over. Straight to the fielder. That rounds off the first over, at the end of which TCS batting first after losing the toss in this grand finals are 11 without loss. There are two openers, Ashish Patnaik and Rajesh Pani. The two unbeaten openers out in the center. It's 11 without loss. As we watch the captain, courageous, the man who has led his team from the front, led by example. Partha Samal, one of my favorite cricketers on the circuit, K143. You must have coached him during his playing days as an active cricketer.
এই फॉर्मेट पाई सबुटु कंजूस बॉलर से समय रे थिले एवं गोटे टाइम मते ईस्ट जोन से खेलिथिले एवं जो समय 19 वर्ष कम राज्य दल एक दिवसीय फॉर्मेट रे ईस्ट जोन चैंपियन होइतिला से चमत्कार बॉलिंग करथिले खास करी तांकर जो बली बॉलिंग थिला से कंजूसी बॉलिंग करी तांती जदियो से जड़े क्रिकेट बॉल बिग टर्नर नुहति कि बेस सीधा सीधा विकेट रे तांकर जो जगार से बॉलिंग करता से विपक्ष में रन करने सब कष्टसाध्य होता है.
Absolutely, Kirodai, pretty much in the Anil Kumble mold, bowls at a flat trajectory. Very, very economical, as you so rightly suggested. Sticks to the basics and keeps the batsman on a tight leash. Rajesh Pani on strike. Tidy beginning. Really gives any room to the batsman to free his arms and take him on. Thinking cricketer puts his thinking cap on. In fact, all his other two siblings, Lavnajit was also represented Odisha in Ranji Trophy cricket, and Sanujit. Have had the distinction of playing the game at some level or the other. First run of the bowling of Partha, 12 without loss. Kanta Ashish Patnaik, who is yet to get off the mark, is up against the guiles and wiles of the clever old fox Partha Chanal. Slight hesitation, Kirodai. Characteristically Partha off to a tidy start. Very rarely have I seen him going for runs in limited overs cricket. The ball that was pushed through at a flatter trajectory, hurrying the batsman to that stroke, hustling him. Lovely bowling this. Lovely variations, clever changes of pace. Ends a tidy over, just 2 runs conceded after the end of 2 overs. Tata Consultancy Services batting first after losing the toss in those grand finals, 13 without loss.
टॉस रे हारी बैटिंग पाइथिबा टीसीएस दल द्वितीय ओवर परिसमाप्ति पर संग्रह करिछि 13 रन कोनोसी विकेट न हराई. निश्चित भाव में शेष ओवर टी अधिनायक पार्थ सामलकर कंजूसी ओवर थिला, मात्र 2 रन व्यय करथिले, जोटा कि एई फॉर्मेट रो क्रिकेट पाई निश्चित भाव में बेस मितबई ओवर, कंजूसी ओवर एवं अधिनायक लीडिंग फ्रॉम द फ्रंट जे कि टॉस जिने प्रथमे बॉलिंग करबा पे निष्पत्ति नै निश्चित भाव में 20 ओवर भितर जिते कम रन अटकेबार चेष्टा रखिए. पुणी थे यादव आसुँच बोलिंग करने. प्रथम ओवर से व्यय बल होते जब कि राजेश पाणी गोटे छक्का और गोटे चौका मारी. एथर किंतु सम्मुख में अच्छा कांता आशीष पट्टनायक.
Lovely delivery, getting a good dart away after pitching. Lovely shape on the ball. Batsman does well to open the face of his bat and guide it down to third man. This is turning out to be an exciting beginning. This is the finale, as they call it. Both these crack cricketing outfits are vying for top honours and the privilege of laying their hands on the coveted ICT trophy. Away! way away from the third man fielder, who ends up staring at the ball like a mute spectator, and the ball races away to the fence at a rate of knots. Much needed 4 runs. Welcome boundary for TCS. From whatever little I have seen, I like the look of the batsman. Looks very well organized, compact in defense, and free flowing in attack. No half measures from him, getting right behind the line of the ball on that occasion.
अनिर्बाण सबुठ बड़ कथा है राजेश पाणी बेस कॉन्फिडेंट अच्छा से कौन करार अच्छी से निजे से गोल से नहीं कि आछंती
What a strike. This is majestic. Go and pick the points out of that one. Stand up and deliver from Rajesh Pani. As I have been saying all the way through, he looks to have come out with a positive intent to take the game to the opposition, take the game by the scruff of its neck, and get his side off to a rollicking start. Once again, this is a delightful stroke. It's an absolute joy to watch it here. Pleasure to behold when in full flow. And Rajesh Pani is accessing every corner of this picturesque ground and getting a side off to a flying start.
चमत्कार बैटिंग अनिर्बाण मु कहबी 30 गज प्रतिबंधक जो भरपूर फायदा एठारे राजेश पाणी उठाउछन्ती सेटा ही टीसीएस पाई गोटे बड़ मूलदुआ पकाउछि एवं सबुठ बड़ कथा है सी बेस्ट कॉन्फिडेंट रही
That wraps up the third over of the morning, and TCS batting first after being put in by Infosys have progressed to 26 without loss. Their 2 openers, Rajesh Pani, was done the bulk of the scoring, was done the bulk of the grunt work, the heavy lifting, so to speak. Unbeaten on 23, and Kanta Shri Patnaik playing second fiddle, unbeaten on 3, as we see a bowling change being effected by Partha Samal at the city end. Nikhil the bowler, the tall lanky pace bowler. Infosys' point of view, their perspective, they would dearly want an early breakthrough to put the brakes on the scoring rate, choke off the flow of runs. Nikhil about to start the 4th over of the innings. Ugly shot off the back foot. Pivots onto that back foot of the punches it away. And to make matters worse, adding insult to injury, rubbing salt into a festering wound, the umpire has signalled it a no ball. So a free hit on offer. It's all happening out in the centre, Kirodwai.
केवल चौका होनी पर बल फ्री हिट मिली जमीक बोझ उपर नलिता बिड़ा सदृश बर्तमान टीसीएस बेस भल चली जो भाव में दुई ओपनर बैटिंग कर लगुच गोटे बड़ रन आड़ को अग्रसर हो टीसीएस भरपूर फायदा उठे फ्री हिट्र आग को आसी सुपर कवर बाउंड्री बाहर को 4 रन चिदाकर्षक बैटिंग बर्तमान कांता फुल फ्लोर जो भाव में राजेश पाणी बैटिंग करुले बर्तमान गियर चेंज कर कांता आशीष पट्टनायक तेणु उभय बैट्समैन से गोल सेट नहीं आमती 30 वर्ष प्रतिबंधक भरपूर फायदा उठाबे जो सीमा प्रतिबंधक रही 6 ओवर केते अधिक रन करें उभय बैट्समैन बेस भल बैटिंग कर सबुठ बड़ कथा है बॉल मेरिट अनुसार बैटिंग कर पॉजिटिव बैटिंग कर
Absolutely putting the pressure right back on the bowler. Once again, his flashing blade pushing it away towards the hook end. And the aggressive running between the wickets. See the batsman completing the second run with consummate ease. After being quiet for the first over and a half, Kantashri now beginning to get into his stride, breaking the shackles with some lovely free-flowing strikes, short in stature. But playing really well. He has looked to be in sublime touch and deftly guided away towards the third man region for a single. Both these batsmen having a ball entertaining one and all. 36, I think the score. Correction, 37. 37 without loss, fourth over in progress. They are scoring at just a tad over 9 runs for over. This is exactly what the doctor has ordered. Exactly the kind of start their captain would have wanted from their openers. Swing and a miss, wide signal, another addition to the tally of extras. Cheered along by a wave of support from the dugout. Good to see the infectious enthusiasm of his teammates rubbing off on them. That was a beauty, opening up the batsman, squaring him up. Jaffa from the bowler, peach of a ball. Striking a nice rhythm here after going for plenty of his first 5 balls. Last ball of the 4th over coming up. Advancing down the track, but getting an inside edge. Nice way to finish this over off. Dot ball after the end of 4 overs, batting first after losing the toss. TCS are 38 without loss. Correction, 40. Sorry for robbing you of 2 runs. Hopefully I won't be punished. Human errors are unavoidable at times. Scorer को अनुरोध दया करी 2टी बॉल पर टिके जल्दी अपडेट करते. It's all right, you can do it after the over. 40 without loss after score 4. Exactly 10 runs per over. As we see another change being brought about by Partha Samal from the Infosys end.
ଏପି ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଟିସିଏସ୍ ଦଳ ଟସ୍ରେ ହାରି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ପାଇଁ 4 ଓଭର ଭିତରେ 40 ରନ୍, ଯେଉଁଟାକି ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ଅଧିନାୟକ ବେଶ ଖୁସି ଥିବେ, କାରଣ ଉଭୟ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ସେଭଳି କିଛି ରିସ୍କ ନ ନେଇ ରନ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଯେଉଁଟାକି ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ଼ କଥା। ଆଉ କ୍ରିକେଟିଂ ସଟ୍ ତା ଭିତରେ ବହୁତ କିଛି ଅଛି। ଗୋଟିଏ ବୋଧେ ଏଇ ଥାର୍ଡ଼ମ୍ୟାନ୍ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିକୁ 4 ଯାଇଥିଲା, ଅଦରୱାଇଜ୍ ପ୍ରାୟ ସବୁଯାକ ଭଲ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଉଭୟ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍। ଆଉ 2 ଜଣ ଯାକ ବେଶ କମ୍ପାକ୍ଟ ରହିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ପଜିଟିଭ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
Absolutely, Kirodhai, spot on. Asutosh replacing Rahul Yadav at the Infosys end. That has been the striking feature, the standout feature of their batting today. Both playing straight out of the copybook, right out of the coaching manual, not taking any needless risk, and still scoring at 10 runs per over. Ashutosh, who has been in red hot form in the ongoing cricketing season, bowling his fast-ish leg breaks. That was a rank long hop, but the batsman would be livid with himself at not having succeeded in putting that one away. Half tracker from Asutosh. Kanta on strike. Another short ball, this time played away towards the sweeper cover region for a single. 41 without loss, 5th over in progress. This wicket looks to be an absolute belter. Batting paradise. So far he has been on the shorter side. Punched away, slight fumble from the fielder. Enables the batsman to come back for the second run. Asutosh not one teeny weeny bit amused, having a word or two to hurl at the fieldsman. Fielding such a crucial element in 20 over cricket. Once again short in length, pivots onto that back foot, rocks on and punches it away to sweeper cover for another single. 44. In spite of bowling 4 half trackers on the trot, this is turning out to be a good over. Wide signal. And his quest to be Asutosh. Strive for that extra yard of speed, losing direction. That's a good delivery. Turned away towards mid-on for a single. This is proving to be an eventful over. Asutosh bowling first 5th of the innings. Another good ball. Lovely fielding. Pouncing upon the ball like a gazelle, swooping down on it like a panther. Good economical beginning this from Asutosh after the end of 5 overs, batting first after being put in TCS are 46 without loss, scoring at just a touch over 9 runs per over.
पांच ओवर परिसमाप्ति पर 46 रन कौन सी विकेट न रही शेष ओवर आशुतोष भल ओवर थिला मु कहबी कारण से तांकर फील्ड अनुसार बोलिंग करथिले स्वीपर कवर रखिछंती तेणु बोलिंग करूछंती सामान्य 36 लेंथ रे ऑफ स्टंप बाहर फिनिश करथिले तेणु बैट्समैन को आउ कुआडे शॉट खेलिया से जगह दोनथिले जोटा कि निश्चित भाव में मु कहबी पावर प्ले मध्य रे 4 रन व्यय करबा बा 5 रन व्यय करबा भल बोल आ जो बळी भाव रे राजेश पाणी एवं कांताश्री पट्टनायक बैटिंग करुँच एतिक रन भितर अटकैवा गोटे भल बोलिंग मु कह
Aman, the new bowler, replacing Nikhil, who was a bit wayward, erratic in his first over, duly replaced. Aman, bowling the last over before power play restrictions can be lifted. Neatly struck down the ground, but just for a single. This is the last over of the power play, after which field restrictions can be lifted. Lovely shot, splendid shot through the cover and extra cover region, piercing the gap to an absolute perfection. And this boundary also brings up the 50 for TCS. That was a tightly packed offside cordon, and the kind of sublime touch Rajesh has been in. You build a wall out there on the offside and is going to break it brick by brick, threading a gap through the eye of a needle. Magnificent ball striking. These are for the fielder. Does well to pull it back inches inside the ropes, restricting the batsman to just a couple. Frenetic pace to this game. Things rattling along at a frenzied pace. 53. Lovely shot straight to the fielder. Both these batsmen have looked in no trouble whatsoever right from the word go. Lovely delivery, cutting the batsman up for room, cramping him for space. That ends the 6th over. Last power play over comes to an end, and batting first after being put in by Infosys Tata Consultancy Services are 54 without loss. If they carry on in this vein, Kirot bhai, without losing wickets in a cluster, what do you think, in your opinion and assessment, the projected score would be? The nature of the surface looks to be very benign for batting.
अनिवार्य यही भाव में जब बैटिंग जारी रखते विकेट जब हाथ में रुए 170 टू 180 रन हवा कि गोटे बड़ कथा नुह कारण विकेट रे बैट्समैन बेस कंफर्टेबल बैटिंग कर बर्तमान सुधा केवल मुझे पार्थ सामलकर गोटे ओवर जे कि लगुला बैट्समैन को किसी असुविधा पकाउले अदरवाइज अन्य जो बॉलर माने बॉलिंग करछन्ती तांको विपक्ष रे बैट्समैन माने प्रभाव विस्तार कर बैटिंग करछन्ती डोमिनेट बैटिंग करछन्ती आ ए दुई बैट्समैन जो बळे आमे कथा होतले कोनोसी रिस्क न नै टेक्निकली बेस्ट निपुण कलात्मक बैटिंग करछन्ती एवं सबुठु बड़ कथा हला राजेश पाणी फ्री फ्लोइंग बैटिंग करूछन्ती एवं एक्सप्लोसिव बैटिंग करूछन्ती एवं पावर प्ले रे 6 ओवर मध्ये 54 रन संग्रह करबा ही तार ज्वलंत उदाहरण
Absolutely very quality points have made. Both these batsmen looking in a pretty good touch, complementing each other nicely, acting as perfect foils to each other's contrasting style. Rajesh has of course been the more aggressive of the two, the aggressor, and without taking anything away from Kantashri, he has also looked exceedingly attractive in his stroke play. Asutosh being persisted with, starting the 7th of the innings from the city end. Bowls fastish leg breaks. Lovely ball right up in the block hole, well dug out by the batsman. How was that for accuracy? Difficult art. Bowling leg spin. Dot balls are like gold dust in 2020 cricket. Mounts the pressure. Batsman every time there is a dot ball. As much as it is about skills, 2020 game is always a game of mental chess. Kirodhai, how quick you are when it comes to thinking on your feet. You have to be proactive. Asutosha, another beauty. It seems the batsman had gotten an edge. Keeper spilling a straightforward chance. Asutosha furious with his wicketkeeper. Straight in and straight out. And guess what? The batsman was Rajesh Pani. That may well turn out to be a costly miss, Kirodhai.
निश्चित भाव में साध्य कैच मु कहि सीधा विकेट कीपर हाथ को जाइतिला हाथछड़ा करिसंदी राजेश पाणी जे कि चमत्कार बैटिंग करुछंदी प्रभावी बैटिंग करुछंदी तांकर विकेट रे पतन घटिले चमत्कार बॉलिंग करुछंदी आशुतोष 2 ओवर जो भली बॉलिंग करिसंदी पावर प्ले रे एवं पावर प्ले परे ए ओवरटी तो अत्यंत बेस भलो ओवर थिला अधिनायक निश्चित भाव में तांको ऊपर बेस खुशी थे कारण यही समय बॉलिंग करवा विकेट जाइनी एवं रन रेट 9 ओवर पिछा चलता बेले से अटकई पार्टी मात्र 2 रन व्यय करते शेष ओवर रे 7 ओवर परिसमाप्ति पर 56 रन कौन से विकेट न हराई एवं भाग्यदेवी प्रति प्रसन्न होते हुए तो राजेश पाणी पैविलियन रे बसी था.
Yes, the last 2 overs have gone Infosys's way. They have succeeded in putting the brakes on the scoring rate to a significant degree, choked off the flow of runs. Thanks to some tidy bowling and sharp fielding. And all the while building up the pressure on the batting side. Kantashri Patnaik on strike to the first ball of the 8th over. Aman, the bowler.
जगह नहीं छोड़ेगा चल
Lovely shot over the top. Equally well fielded. So swift across the turf, nimble on his feet. Asutosh preventing a certain boundary with that brilliant piece of athleticism. This is so very good to watch, Kirotai.
चमत्कार फिल्डिंग ମୁଁ କହିବି ଅନିର୍ବାଣ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ଦଳ ପାଇଁ 2 ରନ୍ ସେ ଅଟକାଇବାରେ ସକ୍ଷମ ହୋଇପାରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଭଳି ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ହିଁ ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ସମୟରେ ରନ୍ ଅଟକାଇବ ଏବଂ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ ଯେଉଁ ହାର ଜିତର ବ୍ୟବଧାନଟା ହିଁ ଏହା ସୃଷ୍ଟି କରିବ ତେଣୁ ଚମତ୍କାର ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଖାସ କରି 2 ଓଭର ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଭାବରେ ସେ ବୋଲିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ कंट्रीब्यूट करुछंती टीम पाई आ जने मुख्य खिलाड़ी एथिरे आदौ संदेह नहीं
Yes, the feet. More of that later. The fate of every side in a 2020 contest is determined in quite a large measure by small events, a freakish run out, a piece of individual brilliance can turn the game on its head. Even a stroke of luck. Out of the blue can bring the bowling side right back into the contest. Hangs by the slenderest of threads, hinges on the narrowest of pivots. This game can turn on a dime. He has slammed it over long on. No chance for the fielder. He has just watched the ball sail over the ropes for a mighty 6. What a strike that was. Rocks onto that back foot and throws the kitchen sink at it. Go and pick the bones out of that one. That has been hit with ferocious power. Blistering force generated behind that stroke. Rajesh Pani beginning to flex his muscles, open his shoulders all over again. 60 without loss. That ends the 8th of the innings. TCS batting first after being put in by Partha Samal are rattling along at a rapid clip. All the 66 without loss. 43 unbeaten is Rajesh Pani. He hasn't had a glass of water so far, although his surname suggests he would have had plenty, but Pani having some much needed Pani. Sorry, his partner, both of them having. Thanks to this lovely overcast condition, humidity is not a problem both the teams have to contend with, Kirodhai. It makes for some compelling cricketing action out in the middle. As we see another bowling change. Amaresh the bowler. Amaresh also wears many hats. Rajesh Pani, who took a single off the last ball of the previous over, importantly back on strike. His captain will be banking on him to do the bulk of the heavy lifting and add some much needed quick runs and cash in on this fantastic beginning.
ପଠେଇଥିଲି ବା କାଲି ଲିଙ୍କଟା କ'ଣ ପକେଇଛୁ କି ଦେଖୁନୁ ଲିଙ୍କଟା କ'ଣ
Oh no, don't put up what's going on out there. And on both occasions, it has been Rajesh Pani who has been the lucky victory. Has had two easy reprieves. Lives to fight another day. That was once again straight in and straight out. This is not going to help the cause one little bit. Batsman content in driving it down the ground for just a single. Two dropped catches within a short space of time. Last thing their captain would have wanted. Kirodhai, you dropped him once, he gave you another chance. Now you have dropped him twice, you're going to pay the ultimate price. What's going on?
इनफोसिस फिल्डर मान को कैच ना पड़ो कारण वर्तमान सुधा गोटे भी विकेट पतन घटनी और खास करी राजेश पाणी जे कि विस्फोरक बैटिंग प्रदर्शन करछन्ते
डाड चलाला हां
Lovely shot, flowing drive through the covers. For a single, in spite of that drop catch, one solace for the fielding side is the fact that this has turned out to be a tidy, economical over. Just 3 runs conceded, at the end of which TCS batting first after losing the toss of 69 without loss after the completion of 9 overs. Partha Sama litters. Come at the hour, come at the man. Can he help his side claw their way back into contention? Haul themselves back into the game with a magic spell. Partha Sama, I always call him the wily old fox. Mixes up his deliveries intelligently, imparts those clever little variations, subtle changes of pace, keeps the batsman guessing all the time. Rajesh, the belligerent Rajesh on strike. Lovely shot off the back foot, hammers it away past the fielder at long on, who is rooted to his spot like a mute spectator. This is sensational batting from Rajesh Pani, taking the game on and putting the pressure right back on Partha Samal. 73 without loss. This single brings up the 50. Take your hat off, take a bow, Rajesh Pani. This has turned out to be a mighty good innings.
चमत्कार अर्धशतक बिग मैच रे बिग प्लेयर फाइनल मैच रे अर्धशतक ता भी बेस भल स्ट्राइक रेट रे निश्चित भाव रे टीसीएस रो समस्त खेलाड़ी माने तांको स्वागत करिसंदी करताली देई साथी खेलाड़ी मानकर करताली ही सबुटु बड़ उत्साह होइता है.
That's a beauty. Loud vociferous appeal from
विकेट कीपर तांको स्थान रु आसिक अपील करि परिबेनी अंपायर को एभली प्रभावित करिवार चेष्टा करि परिबेनी से तांको जागा रे रही अपील करि परिबे.
Very rightly flagged off Kirodhai. Enthusiasm getting the better of him. And this time he has drawn first blood, trying to be a bit too over-ambitious in the process, losing his wicket. That was a clever piece of bowling from Partha Samal, the wily old fox, bringing his side right back into the contest with a much-needed wicket. dancing down the wicket. Kantashri unable to make contact, and on this occasion, the wicketkeeper quick to whip off the bails in a flash.
ମୁଁ କହିବି କାନ୍ତା ଆଶ୍ରିତ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ବଢ଼ିଆ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି କାରଣ ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଯୋଗଦାନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ପ୍ରଥମ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯୋଡ଼ିରେ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେହେତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଗିୟର ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ଖେଳର ଶେଷ ଭାଗ ପରେ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେବ 10ମ ଓଭର ଖେଳ ଜାରି ରହିଛି ତେଣୁ ସେ ଟପ୍ ଗିୟରରେ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ଖାସ୍ କରି ପାର୍ଥ ସାମଲଙ୍କ ବିପକ୍ଷରେ ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରି ମାରିବା କ୍ୱଚିତ୍ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିଥାଏ କ୍ରିଜ୍ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ରହିଲେ ହିଁ ତାଙ୍କ ବଲ୍ରେ ରନ୍ କରିବା ଟିକେ ସୁବିଧା ହୋଇଥାଏ ଆଉ ପାର୍ଥ ସାମଲ ଯିଏକି ଅନେକ ଅନୁଭବ ତାଙ୍କର ରହିଛି ଦଳର ଅଧିନାୟକ ସେ ତେଣୁ ସେ ତାଙ୍କର କାମ କରି ଦେଖାଇଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରଥମ ଯେଉଁଟାକି ସଫଳତା ଦରକାର ଥିଲା ଯେହେତୁ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଦୁଇଟି କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ସହଜ ସାଧ୍ୟ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କଭର ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ହାତଛଡ଼ା କରିଥିଲେ ରାଜେଶ ପାଣିଙ୍କର ସେଟା କେତେ ମୂଲ୍ୟ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡ଼ୁଛି ଦେଖିବା କଥା
Absolutely. Two easy opportunities grasped, but on this occasion the wicketkeeper making no mistake whatsoever as Jairam Ratha, the captain, walking out to bat at that pivotal number 3 position. Gets off the mark, opens his account with a neatly driven back foot drive to Asutosh. Jairam, a lovely over, fantastic, successful over from Partha Samal comes to an end and during the course of which he picked up the important wicket of Kantashri Patnaik, helping his team have a little foot in the door. We are exactly at the halfway stage after the completion of 10 overs. TCS 75 for 1 with a well set Rajesh Pani batting on 51. Now joined by Captain Jairam, newlywed. He got married recently, Kirot Bhai. That must have put a spring in his stride, bounce in his steps, miles in his legs, and let us see whether wedding bells will bring about a dose of good fortune in his career as Amaresh is all set to start the 11th over of the innings. Jairam, Rath on strike. Cracking shot off the back foot. Was interested for a second run for a brief while, sent back in the nick of time by his partner. That was a neat pick up and throw by the sweeper cover fieldsman. Lovely shot. One bounce and into the fence she goes. Wham, bam, thank you. See the ball, hit the ball. In fact, this is a 6. Apologies to the batsman that has cleared the ropes. Albeit marginally, but a 6 is a 6. See ball, hit ball. And we are getting plenty to cheer about from the blazing blade of Rajesh. Another half volley driven down the ground. This time for just a single. 84 for 1. We have had 11 overs and 10 overs and change. This is the 11th over in progress. He has watched it sail over his head tantalizingly. What a mighty heave that is from Jairam Ratha. He has come out in a positive frame of mind, looking to take the attack right back to the opposition. putting his skates on right from the word go. This is brilliant ball striking. That was right out of the screws. Another one. This time, ball falling precariously short of the fieldsman. Valiant attempt, K143. It's all happening out in the center, as the great Bill Lowry used to say. Magnificent effort. But unfortunately, ball dropping just short of the fieldsman. Jerome, right from the beginning, throwing caution to the winds and using the long handle to telling effect. And in the process, adding some much needed quick runs to his side skitty. Fantastic start this from Jerome Ratha. Jai Ho, Ramji ki, everywhere you go these days, chance of Jairam renting the air. Oh, clever piece of bowling from Amaresh, rounding off an eventful over 11th of innings. Batting first after being put in by Infosys. TCS have progressed to 90 for the loss of one wicket. The only batsman dismissed, Kantashri Patnaik. For the kind of rampaging start Jairam has gotten off to, it seems it would not be unfair on my part to say that we are in for an exciting last 9 overs, K143.
अनिर्बान वर्तमान सुधा खेलर जतिक ओवर खेल होती टीसीएस को टीसीएस संपूर्ण प्राधान्य विस्तार करी खेली आई गोटे 2 ओवर पार्थ सामल के ओवर ऊपर बहुत किसी डिपेंड करे से विकेट अख्तियार करि पारुछंती कि एवं राजेश पाणी जो भली भाव में बैटिंग करछंती तांको विकेट पतन निहाती आवश्यकता टी
That was an absolute beauty from Partha Samal. There was very little the batsman could have done about that one. Beating him all ends up, neck and crop. Once again, very, very difficult art to master. Wild swipe getting struck on the pads. Lots of needle between these two. This is an intense rivalry. Partha Samal and Jairam. This time making good contact and the ball sails over the fielder's head for another 6. This is his second or third.
अनिर्बान जयराम रथ एवं पार्थ सामल उभय को बेस भल भाव में जानते जड़े इंडियन स्पोर्टिंग तो जड़े विश्वभारतीर बेस छुआ बेलू से उभयर बैटिंग एवं बॉलिंग शैली रे बेस परिचित तेणु एठारे उभय प्रतिपक्ष दलर अधिनायक रही तेणु गोटे चमत्कार बैटल देखा पड़ू फाइनल मैच रे.
Yes, injects another much needed dose of spice, element of spice into the contest. That extra edge, and that was by far the biggest hit of the day so far. Getting stuck into that one, and that has gone many a mile into the far corner of this ground. Jairam Ratha and Partha Samal, intriguing battle of cat This time bamboozled. Almost Shane won like batsman lucky to have squirted it away, squeezed it away for a couple.
कमेंटेटर लाइव वाला मुझे डाकी दीजिए
99.
उसे खाई देगी
Makes it doubly nice, and that six also raises the 100 runs in grand style. He has looked like a man possessed, going berserk. Oh, what a strike this is. Picking up the length in a flash and going the whole hog.
लाइव यदि सकाळू करियो भी मते बादियोनी कारण हम जानि जे ओते now
Smashed away, well fielded at short covers. And saw an expensive over Pakistan. These next 2 to 3 overs will prove to be very, very crucial in the context of this game. If Infosys picking up a wicket or couple, that will bring about a much needed momentum shift in this contest, or else TCS are in cruise control mode.
अनिवान मु क्यूरेटर को निश्चित भाव में धन्यवाद देवी जो बड़ी बार विकेट से बनी फाइनल मैच में बैटिंग एवं रन रे भरपूर इंफोसिस रही टॉप विकेट जोटा कि प्रशंसार पात्र क्यूरेटर जी भी क्यूरेटर अच्छा निश्चित धन्यवाद अर्पण करने को चाहिए ये विकेट देते जो कि खेलर मान आहरी वृद्धि पाई एवं कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में ये विकेट क्वचित देखा मिलता है और बढ़िया विकेट देते से
Mandal, the bowler, taking off for 1 run. Yes, Kirote coming back to footwork, but striking it right out of the screws does Jairam Ratha,
ନା ସେ କଥା କହୁନି ଯଦି ସେମାନେ
the charioteer for his side. Talisman. What is going on? He has thrown his wicket away in a horrible mix-up.
ଭୁଲ ବୁଝାମଣା ରନ୍ର କୌଣସି ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନଥିଲା କାରଣ ରାଜେଶ ପାଣି ଆଦୌ ରନ୍ ନେବାର ମୁଡ୍ରେ ନଥିଲେ। ଜୟରାମ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ କରିଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ରନ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ଏହି ସମୟରେ ଆଦୌ ସ୍ମରଣୀୟ ନୁହଁ। ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ଗୋଟେ ବିଶାଳ ଧକ୍କା ରାଜେଶ ପାଣି ଯିଏକି ଦର୍ଶନୀୟ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଥିଲେ। ଆଜି ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ ସବୁଠାରୁ ପ୍ରଭାବୀ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିଥିଲେ ରାଜେଶ ପାଣି। ଦୁଃଖଦ ଭଙ୍ଗରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଇନିଂସର ଜବନିକା ପଡ଼ିଛି।
The thing which baffled me in the extreme was that even midway through that run, when the fielder made a slight fumble, there was ample time for the batsman, Jairam Ratha, to go back.
ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ଯେହେତୁ
He was committed, over-committed to that single.
ଜୟରାମ ରଥ ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ସେ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲେ କାରଣ ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଭାବରେ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ସେ ପାର୍ଥ ସାମଲକୁ ଛକା ମାରିଥିଲେ ସେ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ନେବା ପାଇଁ। କିନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କର ମଧ୍ୟ ମନେ ରଖିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ଆଜି ଯଦି ଏଇଭଳି 104 ରନ୍ ଯେଉଁ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ଼ ଟୋଟାଲ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିପାରିଛି TCS, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଖ୍ୟତଃ ରାଜେଶ ପାଣିଙ୍କର ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଦାୟୀ।
Absolutely, Kirod, I could not agree more with you. As always, you're ever so incisive and insightful in your analysis of the game. But as I was talking earlier, they need a freak dismissal to bring about a momentum shift. And these momentum shifts can turn out to be pretty decisive.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ଼ କଥା ରହିବ ଜୟରାମ ରଥକୁ ସେଇ ଯେଉଁ ରନ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇ ହ୍ୟାଙ୍ଗଓଭରରୁ ମୁକୁଳି ଯିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ତାଙ୍କୁ।
Lovely fielding.
ଚମତ୍କାର ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଆଶୁତୋଷଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା।
And this is the kind of effort which is going to lift the morale, the confidence of the side is going to get raised by a couple of notches. And this wicket will definitely add another dose of excitement into this fierce contest.
ଆଶୁତୋଷଙ୍କର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଆଜିର ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂରେ ହଉ କି ବୋଲିଂରେ ହଉ, ବୋଲିଂରେ ସେ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂରେ ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଭାବରେ ସେ
New batsman Gomi at the wicket, Kirodhai getting off the mark with that single. Yes, as you Romi. As you have so rightly mentioned, Jairam Ratha, that dismissal would be playing on his mind. The sooner he snaps out of it, the better it is, with the best interests of his side at heart. Lovely shot on the rise. Has looked really good, Jairam, barring that error of judgment. It has been a flawless inning so far after the completion of yet another eventful over in which we saw the freak dismissal by way of a run out. The architect of the inning so far, Rajesh Pani, in a horrible mix-up with his captain Jairam Rath, trudging back to the heart, but he played exceedingly. Batting first.
जोटी छाड़ी से ही आरंभ कर आशुतोष बेस भल बोलिंग कर कंजूसी बोलिंग कर डाण हाथी लेग स्पिन बॉलर
Yes, carrying on from where he had left off in his earlier spell.
जयराम जोटू छाड़ी से आरंभ कर छक्कार वर्षा कर सत जमी हठात एठार अदिनिया मेघर आरंभ होती झड़ छक्कार झड़ सूचना दौरान जयराम रथ जेकोसी समय जेड़े बड़ बाउंड्री को से क्लीयर करेंगे एठार से देखा तार झलक बड़ बड़ छक्का मारुंट जमीक पार्थ सामल को गत ओवर दुईटी विशाल छक्का मारते वर्तमान एठारे आशुतोष को मारी देखते कहीं मु राजेश पाणी को जीवा को बाध्य कर
This time straight to the fielder. Jairam Ratha. In the daylights out, another meaty blow, but this time well fielded at long on. He has gone ballistic. Shubham Mandal on strike. Sorry. Romy on strike. Swing and a miss.
रही विकेट रक्षक आउ एक विकेट पतन जो भाव में आशुतोष बोलिंग फाइनल मैच रे चमत्कार बोलिंग केवल जयराम रथ ही गोटे बड़ छक्का मारी अदरवाइज से वर्तमान सुधा बोलिंग श्रेय निकट रही सबुठार कंजूसी बोलिंग कर प्रतिपक्ष गोटे विकेट अख्तियार कर बड़ कथा फिल्डिंग जो योगदान रही लगुच
score, and that was a much needed wicket. Tathagata Raut, like to request the organizers, any member of the organizing team to please submit the team sheets for both the sides. That will make matters a whole lot easier for us. That completes Asutosh's over, 14th of the innings. Flashing plate. Oh, that was another easy chance. What's happening is having a nightmare of a day today behind the stumps. Second straight, Kirodai. What a shot.
एवं एक्सप्लोसिव बैटिंग करूछंती मूल्य केते दबाव पडुची ए जो कैच रो देखिबा पड़े.
Absolutely, Kirodai taking every bowler to the cleaners intent on taking every ball apart. This has been a scintillating exhibition of attacking batsmanship. Crisp ball hitting, superb striking. Jairam Ratha rattling along at a rapid clip. Bowled bowling that proverbial 3/4 length, not giving the batsman any width or room to free his arms and launch those expansive strokes of his. Tathagat on strike now. Animesh, the bowler. Let us await the umpire's decision. Lovely collar tune. And Kirud Bhai's Apple iPhone's latest version. Animesh, the bowler. Lovely delivery. That was bowled. That was a rapid ball. Skidded off after pitching. Hustling the batsman, having him into his stroke. Batsman looked rushed. Jairam, who prefers to bat without a helmet, speaks volumes about his guts and courage. Tathagat on strike. Putting that extra yard of effort towards his delivery straight does Animesh, hitting the deck hard, using his shoulder, restricting the batsman to just a single, and that wraps up the 15th over of the innings, at the end of which TCS batting after losing the toss in this grand finals of the Sachidananda Bowler Memorial ICT cricket tournament, which is in its 14th edition, 126 for 3. Asutosh it is. By far the pick of the bowlers. Standout performer. Both in the ball and in the field. Saved runs, taken wickets. Chirped away like a big busy bee. Beavering away all the time, egging his players on. Now with the ball in his hand, hoping to strike. Plays it down for a single and more importantly brings Jairam Ratha back on strike. Would like to make amends and redeem himself for that fatal error of judgment which resulted in the run out of Rajesh Pani. Chance of catch renting the air, but all the fielder can do is to watch it once again sail over the ropes for another maximum. High and handsome. Jairam Ratha is striking a purple patch here. Looks to be in red hot striking form. Ball flying all over the place, and this is an absolute delight to watch. Another meaty blow. Nice bounce to the fielder. Feeble throw. Daiquiri scorer tike amon nikotoku asantu. This time Tathagata on strike. Full toss. Another six. It's raining sixers. Runs beginning to flow in a torrent. Floodgates have opened. And fours and sixers have become the order of the day here. This is once again turning out to be a mighty expensive over from the bowler. Tathagata getting in on the act, joining the party. 47 unbeaten is Jairam Rath. And now Tathagata is trying to match him stroke for stroke. I think we have lost a couple of balls up until now. Maybe the third ball also vanished. He is going ballistic, batting like a man possessed in top gear. And how effortlessly has he shifted gears right from the word go, playing the situation, playing the field, and mixing belligerent aggression with judicious caution every inch of the way. This innings has been a real pleasure, joy to behold from Jairam Rath. I vividly remember comparing the presentation ceremony long ago in the PVR Murthy cricket tournament. If you remember that tournament, inter-school, Jairam Rath had won the Man of the Series award as a schoolboy, and I had the privilege of interviewing him. He was so very articulate for someone so young, and it's good to see him play these lovely strokes. I haven't had much of an opportunity to watch him bat for a considerable while, as we are back after a brief break. Tathagat on strike. Another mighty heave, another six. What's going on, Kirotai, please?
TCS बैट्समैन माने छक्कार वृष्टि करुचंती से वर्तमान तथागत आछंती से मध्य छक्कार डील करुचंती तेणु गोटे समय आशुतोष को बोलिंग रे रन करवा कष्टसाध्य मन होता किंतु एई ओवर तीन तीनोटी छक्का मारी सारे निश्चित भाव में टार्गेट रही तेणु से टार्गेट को पीछा करमती आम टार्गेट सेट करूँ 180 रन टार्गेट
They have been really guilty on this count, Kip. 4 to 5 simple chances put down in a fierce contest.
निश्चित भाव में फाइनल मैच 2020 फॉर्मेट मैच रे फील्डिंग टार सब गुरुत्वपूर्ण भूमिका रही था केवल बोलर मान निश्चित भाव में बैट्समैन माने टॉप गियर रे जिबे किंतु फील्डर माने बोलर को बैक करिवार आवश्यकता रही जोटा कि आज मैच देखियो जाय अनेक किछि सहज साध्य कैच हाथछड़ा करिसेंती जेमति कि जयराम रतंकर कैच विकेट रक्षक मिस करथिले जेमति राजेश पाणीकर शॉर्ट कवर एक्स्ट्रा कवर अंचल रे सहज साध्य कैच मिस करथिले वर्तमान रो कैच जदि सामान्य कष्ट थिला तथापि हाथ में पड़ता माने कैच धरिबार आवश्यकता रही.
Do you think jangled nerves are getting the better of them? As Animesh prepares to start the 17th over of innings, it's 147 for 3. Tathagata, who is beginning to get into his stride, open his shoulders. Hit his straps. Unable to pick it up on his follow through. Single. More importantly, brings Jairam back on strike.
चारि ओवर खेल निश्चित भाव में टीसीएस लक्ष्य रखिए 4 ओवर केते अधिक मिनिमम 50 रन संग्रह करने लक्ष्य रखिए ताहले जिते बड़ रन रहिबो कारण इन्फोसिस दल तांकर घर ही विकेट रे बैटिंग करेंगे एवं तांकर निकट में बेस किसी भल खेलाड़ी रही तेणु जो भाई भाव में वर्तमान पोजिशन रही जयराम रथ और तथागत जदि बैटिंग करती शेष जाए निश्चित हुए तो दल 200 रन छुई पारे.
Yes, you snatched the words right out of my mouth. If both these batsmen stay together at the end, 200 is pretty much on the cards. That was a good ball. For a change, keeping Jairam quiet, restricting him to just a single. .49. That single takes Jairam to. Kirodhai's 6 sixers have started his innings so far of just 24 balls, scoring at more than 200 runs.
24 बॉल 49 रन अपराजित 6 छक्का तन्मध्य अंतर्भुक्त रही जयराम रथंकर नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंट्री रही.
This is lovely death bowling, pitching it right up in the block hole. Batsman does well to take that one out.
समस्त अपेक्षा वर्तमान जयराम अर्धशतक को देखा जाऊ से एक करी अर्धशतक करुँच ना जो से डील कर छक्का मारी सारे से कौन करने को चाहते मात्र 24 बॉल 49 रन से अपराजित रही तन्मध्य 6 विशाल छक्का अंतर्भुक्त.
I think this is going to be his first boundary, and this boundary raises his 50. Please take a bow, Jairam. This has been a scintillating knock, sensational innings under pressure from the captain.
चमत्कार अर्धशतक 25 बॉल 200 स्ट्राइक रेट रे अर्धशतक हासिल करछन्ती 6 छक्का एवं गोटे चौका सहायता रे अधिनायक इनिंग्स आउ से निश्चित भाव में राजेश पाणी वर्तमान टिके शांत हेबेनी कारण जयराम रथ दल पाई चमत्कार इनिंग्स खेलुछन्ती.
Absolutely, absolutely. Come at the hour, come at the man who has exhibited remarkable strength of character. Lovely shot once again, but straight to the fielder this time for a single. Stepped up to the plate, shouldered the responsibility with aplomb, and responded to the challenge in a manner in which only he can, by snatching the game away from TCS with some belligerent stroke play. Jairam Ratha has looked absolutely top-notch today. Loud appeal, concerted appeal from the fielding side, but umpire rooted to his spot, absolutely unmoved. All is well that ends well. Kirodhai, no damage done. It's yes, as I was saying earlier, Jairam Ratha has shown remarkable strength of character under pressure. Responded to the challenge, shouldered the responsibility and stepped up to the plate. Risen to the occasion in magnificent style. Great sense of purpose in his batting. And the good thing about his batsmanship today is his clean ball striking. Barring those 2-3 fumbles of Partha, those streaky edges, most of the shots he has struck have come straight from the middle of the bat.
निश्चित भाव में अनिर्बान टाइमिंग बेस भल रही कारण पार्थ सामल को जो 2 छक्का से मारते पार्थ सामल को स्वीप रे छक्का मारिबा क्वचित देखा मिलता है कॉन्फिडेंट मझी जो साउंड ऑफ द व्हीलो चमत्कार थिला आउ जिते सब गोटे छक्का को बाबूजी बोले बाउंड्री पाखे पड़ता प्रथम छक्काटी बाकी गुड़िक सब बेस्ट डिस्टेंस कवर करथिला एवं तथागत मध्य चमत्कार स्ट्राइक करिसेंती पूर्व ओवर रे देखा जाऊ शेष 18 बॉल खेल बाकी रही केते रन आउ मिनिमम 40 रन संग्रह करिवार आवश्यकता रही मत लगुच 40 ରୁ 45 रन यदि संग्रह करें ताल गोटे फाइनाल मैच रे गोटे बड़ टार्गेट को पिछा करवा सब बड़े कष्टसाध्य व्यापार होता है एवं टॉस रे हारी बैटिंग पाइथिबा टीसीएस दल प्रतिपक्षर चैलेंज को चमत्कार रेस्पॉन्ड करिसेंती एवं बैट्समैन माने विस्फोरक बैटिंग प्रदर्शन आज फाइनाल मैच रे करी देखौछंती जोड़ा कि निजे अधिनायक मध्य दायित्व नहीं पूर्व राजेश पाणी एवं वर्तमान अधिनायक जयराम रथ।
Yes, may this game has stand out against the backdrop of those two drop catches. One cost them at least 30 to 35 runs, and this drop catch chance of Jairam might prove to be decisive in the ultimate analysis of this contest. They will live to rue it every inch of the way. The way Jairam has been going, great guns. He has smashed the bowling to every corner of this picturesque outfield. As Asutosh beavers away like a busy bee, egging his plays on from the long on rope. Jairam on strike to Rahul Yadav. Going to 18th of innings. Oh my word. Lovely fielding. He looks a picture while fielding. Magnificent effort once again from the ever so committed Asutosh.
चमत्कार फील्डिंग आशुतोष को द्वारा जदियो इनफोसिस तरफ आज से भल फील्डिंग देखा मिलनी किंतु समस्त भितर निहारा होती आशुतोष चमत्कार फील्डिंग से कर
You cannot be complacent and put your guard down when it comes to taking Ashutosh on, swooping down on the ball like a gazelle, pouncing on these strokes like a panther. Lovely to watch. Jairam on strike. What a strike! That is absolutely sensational. That was not all that bad a delivery, just fractionally short, pitched on a good length, and he picks up the length in a flash. Fantastic hand-eye coordination, great body position, and the ball has sailed away many a mile. Hirodai, this is an absolute delight to witness.
निश्चित भाव में अनिर्बाण बॉल पड़ा पूर्व से ऑफ बाहर को जाते बैकफुट्रे जगह बनईक लंघन उपर एक विशाल छक्का मारते भल बोलिंग करते मुझे कहबी यहाँ खराब बॉल थिला खास करी केमती एडजस्ट करने हुए सेटारे देखौछंती आउ पुणी थरे ए विकेट्र जिते प्रशंसा कले कम हम चमत्कार विकेट आज फाइनाल मैच पाई तेणु जिते आम जिते खेल बढ़ क्यूरेटर प्रति सेते आमर प्रशंसा आउरी आसीबो.
Absolutely, Kirodai. Could not agree more on that count. Jairam Ratha has more of that after this ball. Well judged, brilliant catch. Kept his eyes on the ball till the very last moment, and took a well judged catch. And he
चमत्कार इनिंग्स परिसमाप्ति घटी किंतु आउट होगा पूर्व दल चमत्कार कंट्रीब्यूशन कर जयराम रथ साथी खेलाड़ी माने ठिया होकर करताली दे इनिंग्स को स्वागत करुँच वास्तविक एक अधिनायक इनिंग्स से खेलुंट दर्शनीय इनिंग्स परिसमाप्ति कर 61 रन से करते 29 बॉल रु 7टी छक्का और गोटे चौका सहायतार से रन संग्रह कर चमत्कार कंट्रीब्यूशन फाइनल मैच रे बिग प्लेयर आज ये टूर्नामेंट श्रेष्ठ दल निर्धारण करने मैच ग्रांड फिनाले तेणु पुणी थे निश्चित भाव में आम प्रशंसा दबा इन्फोसिस को जी 14 वर्ष धरी क्रमागत भाव में टूर्नामेंट आयोजन कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर रे कहीं से शीर्ष अच्छा प्रतिपादित कर प्रत्येक मुहूर्त में
Absolutely, Kirodhai. You have framed it so very succinctly with your inimitable eloquence. This has been nothing short of spectacular from Jairam. Vinay, the new batsman. Lovely shot, chipping down the track and playing it away from the point fieldsman who runs all the way down to the long off region to cut that one off. Ample time for the batsman to come back for the second run, opening his account, getting off the mark with that couple.
गत रातिर जो हल्का वर्षा जो धीमा आउटफील्ड निश्चित भाव में अलग जिते भी होता है निश्चय 4 होता है जो धीमा आउटफील्ड रही तार परिणत से 2 रन पाई चमत्कार शॉट विनायक द्वारा
Problem for Vinayak is that he does not have any time left for sighters. He has to be on attack mode right from the word go.
T20 फॉर्मेट रे से जो 8-10 बॉल ही निर्णायक भूमिका ग्रहण करता है एवं वर्तमान मैच रे सही मुहूर्त आसी अछि तथागत एवं विनायक ऊपर अनेक किछि निर्भर करे मैच रे केते बड़ टोटल दे परछन छ चमत्कार याकर भल ओवर बोलिंग ओवर की ज्यादा 18 ओवर खेल परिसमाप्ति घटी शेष 12टी बॉल खेल बाकी शेष 12टी बॉल यही 12टी बॉल बैटिंग ही मैच गतिपथ बदल पारे तेणु एते रन संग्रह कर बोर्ड रे जहाँकि पूर्वर जयराम रथ एवं राजेश पाणी तथागत कर शेष पर्यायर किभली भाव में मुंडी मार्च देखा पाखे
Absolutely, Kirod bhai. These last 2 overs will play a significant role, a pivotal part in determining the trajectory of this contest and the dismissal of Jairam Ratha has come as a welcome reprieve for Infosys, because his presence would have made a difference of maybe 15 to 20 runs to the final tally of TCS's innings. So his dismissal is
हाथ में 6 गोटी विकेट मौजूद रही एवं तथागत जड़े बड़शाली खेलाड़ी स्ट्रॉन्गली बिल्ड अच्छा जो बड़ शॉट भी खेल पारे दुटी छक्का से मारी केते रन मिनिमम टार्गेट करने पड़े 2 ओवर 30 रन एटलिस्ट करने पड़े
what a ball! Castles him with a beauty. That is the virtue of bowling straight. The batsman misses and you hit. That was right on the money. Impeccable. Pitched right up in the block hole. And the middle stump goes for a toss.
स्लॉग ओवर पर श्रेष्ठ बॉल यर्कर श्रेष्ठ बॉल पकई मंडल जोटा कि कौन उत्तर नाला तथागत को कारण शेष पर्यायर खेल केते अधिक रन बोर्ड रे दब तेणु आउ मात्र 10टी बॉल आउ 11 बॉल खेल बाकी रही निश्चित बर्तमान 5 गोटी विकेट मौजूद रही टीसीएस हाथ में फियरलेस क्रिकेटर आवश्यकता रही टॉप गियर जावाक पड़ो विकेट किसी करवा नहीं कारण आहरी 5 गोटी विकेट अच्छी तेणु निश्चित टार्गेट करने पड़ो 25 रन केमती आम बोर्ड रे आ पोजिशन रखू सो दैट 191 रन 192 रन बोर्ड को आसो से टार्गेट को पीछा करवाटा कष्टसाध्य व्यापार
Yes, absolutely, Kiro. They end up with anything below 180. They have every reason to feel acutely disappointed, considering the position they were in when Rajesh and Jairam were going great guns. Unable to pick it up cleanly. Batsman was gone for all money had he succeeded in effecting a clean pickup. Vinayak on strike. Bowling these Yorkers so very consistently, always a tough proposition, and so far he has been up to the task. Right on the mark. Animesh bowling a dream final over so far. Has considered just a solitary run of his first 3 deliveries. Straight down his throat, and he has made no mistake whatsoever. Sensational bowling this from Animesh. First he castled the batsman with an absolute peach of a Yorker. This time the long on fielder making no mistake. Ball struck right down his throat, and against the run of play, TCS are losing wickets in a cluster. Their wheels are coming off, and Infosys are striking at regular intervals here.
ड्रीम ओवर कह अनिमेश कर 19तम ओवर से मात्र वर्तमान सुधा गोटे रन व्यय कर 2 विकेट अख्तियार कर सारे गोटे रन व्यय कर 4टी बॉल रे 1 रन 2 विकेट अख्तियार कर ही मैच रो फलाफल निर्धारण करिबारे गोटे बड़ भूमिका निर्वाह करिबारे परवर्ती पर्याय.
Good impact bowling, impactful bowling. Justifying the faith reposed in him by his captain, and rewarding his side with a couple of crucial breakthroughs. Pivotal wickets. Animesh bowling with his tail up. Miles in his legs. To his confidence, a whole world of good. Magnificent. Wow, what an effort from African once again.
Brilliant, brilliant. आज पड़िया जदि के श्रेष्ठ फिल्डर थाए आशुतोष वर्तमान समय.
Absolutely, Kiro bhai. That was needless to mention. His fielding efforts have stood out a mile, and what has otherwise been a pretty ordinary day on the field for their fielder and more specifically their wicketkeeper. Last ball of the 19th, penultimate over. Squeakily played away for a single. Fantastic 19th over from Animesh.
चिताकर्षक ओवर जिते प्रशंसा कले कम 19तम ओवर हाथ में 5 गोटी विकेट थिबा बेले से बॉलिंग आस्तिले 2 विकेट अख्तियार करछन्ती एवं मात्र 2 रन 3 रन व्यय करछन्ती 19तम ओवर. गोटे समय 190 रु अधिक रन होबार आशा Infosys
पेमेंट दवा दरकार ना
Is
କଥା ହେଇ ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
slices. These events and in the ultimate analysis they will turn out to be the difference between victory and defeat, Kirodhai, especially when it comes to 2020 cricket. You blink and you miss that everything happens all too quickly at a frenetic pace. Stylishly played away straight to field, shy at the stumps. Misses it by a whisker. Rock and roll cricket. .170. Sheikh, the batsman. Struck straight on the full. Once again, another shy at the stumps, another miss. Lady Luck smiling big time on the batsman. Two easy run-out opportunities goes a-begging. But still, as you have so rightly mentioned, no amount of praise would be adequate for the lion-hearted performance towards the fag end of the innings from Infosys. Another beauty, another Yorker, another dot delivery. This has been a fabulous comeback from the hosts, strangling the batsman, choking off the flow of runs, and more importantly picking up crucial wickets at significant junctures of the game, Kirodhai.
शेष 2 ओवर रे मीडियम पेस बॉलर द्वारा चमत्कार बॉलिंग उभय बॉलर 19तम ओवर और 20तम ओवर बेस भल बोलिंग कर कारण गोटे समय लगुला 190 ऊर्ध्व रन बा 195 रन हो पार किंतु वर्तमान 180 भी हवा कष्टसाध्य लगुच भाव में भल कमबैक कर इन्फोसिस दल प्रारंभ में जो भाव में किसी कैच मिस होता जोटार सुजोग नहीं राजेश पाणी एवं जयराम दत्त निश्चित भाव में जब से कैच गुड़िक धरा होता हुए तो वर्तमान जिनस अलग प्रकार होता से जहाँ भी हो वर्तमान शेष 2 ओवर भल बोलिंग कर गोटे भल फाइनाल मैच देखा मिलूँ प्रारंभ डोमिनेट बैटिंग पर शेष पर्यायर भल बोलिंग तेणु भल क्रिकेट फाइनाल मैच श्रेष्ठ दल निर्धारण करने आज मैच तेणु उभय दल 2 दल निश्चित भाव में भल क्रिकेट खेली फाइनाल को आसते तेणु आम फाइनाल मैच श्रेष्ठ खेल देखा मिल ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବୋଲିଂ ଭାବରେ ଯେଭଳି ଭାବରେ ମଣ୍ଡଲ ବୋଲିଂ କରିଥିଲେ ଭଲ ବୋଲିଂ କରିଥିଲେ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭର ଏବେ ଯାଦବ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଶେଷ।
Yes, as far as TCS are concerned, this is turning out to an anticlimactic end. We expected some spectacular fireworks, a finishing kick, the final flourish to their innings, but thanks to some brilliant bowling, proactive captaincy and sharp fielding from Infosys, they have staged a magnificent comeback in this contest. The big match, the bigger the stage, the more spirited their performance. The going gets tough, the tough well and truly get going. Left-hander on strike. This is the final over of the innings. Last ball coming up. Lovely fielding. Sums up their effort in the last 2 to 3 balls, but a feeble throw results in 3 runs. But nevertheless, what an absorbing first session of play we have had, Kirod Bhai.
धन्यवाद मु कहबी टीसीएस भल बैटिंग इनफोसिस शेष आड़ को भल बोलिंग 2 पेस बॉलर द्वारा एवं किसी दुर्बल फील्डिंग जोटा कि स्तर को नहीं आसी फाइनल मैच निश्चित भाव में श्रेष्ठ दल निर्धारण करने मैच उभय दल बेस किसी भल खेला रही जो मैंने कि कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में भल क्रिकेट खेलते पूर्व राज्य तरफ प्रतिनिधित्व कर भल क्रिकेट आम देखा फाइनल मैच दीर्घ 14 वर्ष धरी टूर्नामेंट की आयोजन पुणी थे मुझे साधुवाद ज्ञापन करफोसिस को क्रमागत भाव में 14 वर्ष क्रिकेट आयोजन करवा गोटे बहुत कष्टसाध्य व्यापार कारण क्रिकेट खेलवा टू ऑर्गेनाइज करवा सब कष्टसाध्य व्यापार जहाँ भी हो सुचारू रूपे 14तम संस्करण जो आयोजन बेस भल
174 it seems is the final score. They have ended up with magnificent effort from both these sides. And Kirodai, considering the protracted duration of this game, this tournament, I should say, it continues for an inordinately long spell of time, almost 3 months. The tournament commenced sometime in mid-October, ending today, that is November, December, Jan and Feb, almost 4 months. And the perseverance, the patience, dedication, devotion exhibited by the organizers has been nothing short of remarkable. Magnificent effort from all concerned as we adjourn for before Infosys come out in pursuit of 175 for victory, and the honor of laying the hands on the coveted 14th Sachidananda Bala, proud employee, ex-employee of Infosys Technologies. Once again, I'd request one representative from either side to please take his place alongside us in the comm box. Hitesh Mishra, the bowler. Player list once again. Can I request the organizers to please submit the list of players? I've been shouting my voice hoarse, but Sutosha opening the innings. Hitesh starting off proceedings for TCS. Asutosh on strike. This is a challenging total on every account. 178 runs to chase down in a final. Scoreboard pressure will always tell on the batting side. Authore अनुरोध करिबे दया करी Infosys र जने प्रतिनिधि एठाको आसन्तु. Kirod bhai, this match poised on a knife edge. Asutosh and Susanta Sethi, the two openers. Asutosh on strike. First ball coming up. Bunting it down the ground. Collecting a single and in the process getting off the mark. Opens his account with that solitary run. Asutosh puts the first run on the board. Hitesh in charge of the bowling operations, kicking proceedings of Susanta Sethi on strike. One without loss, chasing 178 to win this contest. Lovely shot down the ground. Ball having plenty of legs on it to race away to the fence. At a rate of knots, magnificent striking this. That was a juicy half volley and got the treatment it deserved. Good solid beginning from Infosys. 5 without loss. Good comeback ball from Hitesh, taking the batsman off the room, cramping him for space. Lots resting on the shoulders of their openers. Ideally, they would like to get the team off to a flying start, a flyer. Susanta Sethi, the wicket keeper. Lovely shot straight to the finger. Egged on vociferously by the reserve members in the dugout. Support staff are doing a fabulous job in keeping their spirits up, the chin up. Without loss. Tucked away off his stats, but just for a single that rounds off the Or is there another ball to go? Yes. That was the penultimate ball, another ball to go before we see the completion of the first over. So far he has been on the money, so far so good from the bowler. 6 without loss, Asutosh on strength. Straight to the fielder for a single, that wraps up the first over. Emphasis in pursuit of 170 for victory in this final are 7 without loss. Kirota is slow, sedate start from Emphasis. Good tidy first over from Kitish. Second over about to get underway from the city end. Susanto City on strike.
अनिर्बान 177 रन लक्ष्य तेणु निश्चित भाव में इन्फोसिस को प्रथम पावर प्ले रे गोटे बड़ रन करने पड़ो पावर प्ले यूटिलाइज करने पड़ो तार फायदा ना पड़ो 30 गज सीमा प्रतिबंधक जो 6 ओवर रही से 6 ओवर मध्य 60 ରୁ 70 रन संग्रह करने पड़ो। शेख आसुंदी बोलिंग करने आशुतोष दास और सुशांत सेठी दुई सूचनाकारी बैट्समैन भाव चमत्कार शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री ऊपर दे सीमा बाहर को मैक्सिमम पाई आशुतोष दास निश्चित भाव में जमी आम कथा होते पावर प्ले रे ही रन कर आवश्यकता रही कारण 177 रन लक्ष्य निश्चित गोटे फाइनल मैच गोटे बड़ टार्गेट पाखापाखि 9 रन ओवर पिछा दरकार तेणु प्रथम पावर प्ले मध्य 60 रन ऊर्ध्व रन संग्रह करने पड़ो जोटा कि परवर्ती पर्यायर इजी हो पारे जीतवाई कारण सब बेले रन रेट आवश्यकता 9 रन पर ओवर रही।
Absolutely making full use of the field restrictions.
ना ना काटम खतरा चेंज करो काटे ना
Way down the leg side.
हां
First extra
चेंज कर दो जी काटे ना
run conceded.
हेलो मो चेंज कर दे मैं कहबी कोन मु चेंज कर दो ना
Ashutosh
हेलो
over where
या जीवनी
must a good performance.
ततड़े
in
बुदो
95.
ये कितना नंबर
The batsman on a tight leash, tying him up, tying him down.
हाँ हाँ खोला बैठे खुलू आज के मुँह नहीं पे मुँह जा रही
Once again, right on the money, impeccable lines and lengths.
हाँ
Bowling
हाँ
those fast-ish off break. without loss. Brilliantly taken. Magnificent catch there at square leg. Moving swiftly down to his left and effecting a neat catch. And Sheikh drawing first blood, getting the all-important wicket of Ashutosh Das, and TCS off to a dream start. It's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashutosh Das, who can use the long handle to telling effect, trudging dejectedly back to the pavilion after scoring 8 runs, and after the end of the second over, Emphasis chasing 178 for victory, 14 for 1. Kirodhai.
निश्चित भाव में एक भल सफलता आशुतोष जी कि ये ओवर गोटे बड़ छक्का मारी किंतु मिड विकेट उपर मारिबार प्रयास एक भल कैच मुझे कहबी कारण जोटा कि डिफरेंस देखा मिलता टीसीएस इनिंग्स समय इंफोसिस फिल्डर मैंने सहज साध्य सुजोग हाथ छड़ा करते गोटे विकेट रक्षक एवं एक्स्ट्रा कवर अंचल खेलाड़ी जोटा कि बहुमूल्य देवाक पड़ता जहाँ भी बर्तमान सुधा टीसीएस सपक्ष खेल रही से बोलिंग 2 ओवर मध्य गोटे विकेट अख्तियार कर बेसी रन देना 14 रन देती जोटा कि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट ठार तले रही 7 रन पर ओवर देती और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट पाखापाखि 9 रन रही.
In fact, the wicketkeeper dropped both the half centurions once each, and both of them went on to hurt Emphasis badly. Good ball from Kitesh, start of the third over. Susanta Sethi on strike. Praveen Aryan, new batsman at the non-striker's end. That is a wide straight, fair miss. The pressure being built on the batsman, mounted on the batsman. Enthusiastic bunch of fielders chirping away, beavering away like busy bees and egging the bowler on. That was a beauty. Right back on the black ball. Batsman does well to dig it out in the nick of time. This has been a fantastic spell of medium fast bowling from Kitesh.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Wow, straight to the fielder. That was struck cleanly by the batsman, but found the safe hands of the waiting point fieldsman. And in Emphasis, the hosts have lost the second wicket in quick succession. Succession of successes.
Hello.
2 of 2 overs. 1 to Sheikh and now to Kitesh. And now Emphasis in pursuit of 178 for victory or in a spot of bother. 14 for the loss of 2. Kirodhai.
प्रारंभिक बैटिंग विपर टीसीएस दलर बोलर माने मैच रे टीसीएस दलर दबदबा जारी रही.
Yes, You are on the mark. This is the team which is holding all the aces, calling all the shots. Very much in a commanding position, well and truly in the tribal. 178 now looks like an imposing mountain to climb. Quite a distance away as that is a brilliant catch, Kiran. The ball was travelling like a dose of salts, nestled in his waiting hands. Lovely shot. Gets off the mark at the boundary. Magnificent shot that. So very quickly going through that shot. Lovely hands through the line of the wall and sends the ball past the long on fieldsman for a boundary, or the mid on fieldsman should I say. 18 for 1.
हाँ
Wild signal. Imploding his bowler, exhorting him almost to pick up another wicket. That's so very good to see the fielders on the toes. Bowler on the money. Another uppishly played shot, but this time away from the fieldsman. Running over to the fence for a boundary. It's all happening out in the centre. Good, positive start this from the batsman. That completes the third over of Infosys' innings in pursuit of 178 for victory. They are 23 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of the third over. Lovely overcast conditions, overhead weather. A welcome relief for everyone present out here, because of the last over the last 3 to 4 days we were experiencing some bruising humidity, but today this overcast weather coming as a welcome change. Fourth over about to commence from the city end. Shake continuing. Praveen Aryan on strike. This looked as if it was a drop chance. Straight in and straight out. What's happening to these wicket keepers today, Kirodai? It seems they should order a glue so that the ball will stick in their hands.
PCS बैटिंग समय इन्फोसिस विकेट रखी और दुई शॉट साध्य कैच हाथछड़ा करते राजेश पाणीकर एवं जयराम रथंकर। स्वीप करचंती चमत्कार प्रयास करते जदिव ए धीमा आउटफिल्ड से प्रयास करने सक्षम हो पारे नचेत जो भाई सर्ट खेली फिल्डर आसवा पूर्व 4 रन हो पार कथा जहाँ भी हो 4 रन दल रन संख्या वृद्धि पाला 27 177 रन लक्ष्य को पीछा करुच्ची इनफोसिस फाइनल मैच ओ पुल करिवार प्रयास बॉल जाइतिला मिडल अंचल को गोटे रन
28 for 2. Gilja Barla, the batsman. Now the scores are getting updated. That was a beauty, loud appeal for a stumping. Umpire at square leg stays absolutely unmoved. Not one bit affected by that vociferous appeal. Oh my word. Brilliant job from the wicket keeper nevertheless. Collecting the ball neatly and the bails in a flash. But umpire in a very good position to see the foot.
सुजोग यदि था जयराम निश्चित भाव में DRS लेता है.
Absolutely, could not agree more with you. That looked out for all money. To Jairam's eyes at least. If not for anything else, but more out of optimism than any real conviction. Another ball beating the batsman. After conceding 2 boundaries, this has been a tidy end to the 4th over from Sheikh, after the end of which Infosys are chasing 178 for victory. Are off to a sedate, slow start, 28 for the loss of 2 wickets, scoring at 7 runs per over when the asking run rate at the start of the innings was nearly 9, 8.89 to be precise. It seems Hitesh will continue the bowling operations from the infield end. If they do go on to upset Infosys' apple cart K143, it will be akin to bearding the lion in its own den, taming the hosts in their own backyard.
गरीबान कीर्ति एवं शेख जो भाव में बोलिंग कर प्रथम 4 ओवर पावर प्ले रे 28 रन मात्र व्यय कर प्रतिपक्ष 2 विकेट अख्तियार से कर निश्चित भाव दुज प्रशंसनीय बोलिंग मुझे कहली फाइनाल मैच रे गोटे 177 रन लक्ष्य को पीछा करुँचे कि 60 प्रथम 6 ओवर बा पावर प्ले रे बड़ रन करने को जीवा कथा से समय प्रतिपक्षर रन प्रवाह को खाली अंकुश लगाई 2 विकेट अख्तियार कर कीर्ति एवं से चमत्कार बोल
Praveen Aryan, the batsman, up against Hitesh. Both the bowlers picking up a wicket apiece. Body language of all the fielders looks supremely positive. He has cleaned him up with a beauty. What a needless shot that was, K143.
चमत्कार बोलिंग कर बामहाती पेस बॉलर कीर्ति सब बड़ कथा है बॉल उपरे नुआ बॉल उपरे जो नियंत्रण रही जहाँकि आम किसी समय पूर्व कथा होते पावर प्ले रे से खाली रन प्रभाव में अंकुश लगाई ना प्रतिपक्षर 3 गोटी विकेट अख्तियार कर सारे जहाँ गोटे बहुत बड़ उपलब्धि आज भाई फाइनाल मैच रे TCS को वर्तमान स्ट्रॉन्ग पोजीशन को आसी TCS पूरा मैच रे वर्तमान सुधा दबदबा जारी रखी TCS एवं एथिपाई ए 2 बॉलर दायी कीर्ति एवं से.
Absolutely. 3 top order batsmen biting the dust in the blink of an eye within a very short space of time, and those 3 early strikes early in the piece have put TCS TCS's nose well and truly in front, Kirodhai, as we see. Aman was bowling those fast-ish off breaks in TCS innings out at the group number 5 position, out to face the music with TCS right on top here. 3 top order batsmen back in the heart, and thanks to some brilliant bowling from Kitish and Sheikh, TCS having the better of the exchanges early in the piece in the second innings. Good to see Dhiraj Singh after a considerable length of time. Welcome, Dhiraj. Dhiraj Singh, of course, one of the guests for today's finals. Prolific career at the first class level. Artistic left arm orthodox bowler who took 7 wickets on his debut. Aman on strike. Left of the bats, now the peel, and the finger goes up. What's going on, Kirodhai?
ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ପ୍ଲମ୍ ଇନ୍ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଦ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଆଦୌ ଦ୍ୱିଧା ପ୍ରକାଶ କରିନଥିଲେ ଅମ୍ପାୟାର ତାଙ୍କୁ ଲେଗ୍ ଭିତରେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ। ଏବଂ କିତିଶଙ୍କ ବୋଲିଂରେ ଯଦିଓ ଗତି ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଚମତ୍କାର ନିୟନ୍ତ୍ରଣ ରହିଛି ତାଙ୍କର ବୋଲିଂ ଉପରେ, ଯାହାର ମୂଲ୍ୟ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡ଼ୁଛି ଇନଫୋସିସର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ମାନେ।
Yes, Kirodhai, this is a pathetic start from Infosys's perspective. At this stage of the game, they look down and out for the count. Somebody has to step up to the plate. To their side, they have to rise from the ashes almost phoenix-like. Kiribhai, come at the hour, come at the man. Partha Samal, captain courageous, strides out into the center with his team's back well and truly against the wall, as I take this opportunity in welcoming budding young commentator Pratik Patnaik onto the comm box. Welcome, Pratik.
Thanks, Hippie bhai. So the stage is set for Infosys captain Partha Samal, as he has done so many occasions in the past. Come the big occasions, he has always stood up for his team. Can he do it one more time? ICT final, team under pressure. The stage is set for this captain. Kitish Mishra, absolutely fantastic spell. Has taken 3 wonderful wickets. He is on fire. And that's a hat-trick ball. And you can see the TCS people are absolutely rollicking here. So the hat-trick ball, Partha Samal on strike. That's it, and has it carried? Has it carried? The keeper is celebrating. Partha Samal hasn't moved the inch. It has. The 2 umpires are going to discuss. It's a certain age. They're just discussing whether it has carried. If that's the case, TCS will be well on top here. The man in question is Partha Samal. That's the hat-trick delivery. There's some discussion going on. They want that to be replayed, but I don't think so that's allowed. Seeing from here that just fell short of the wicket keeper. What do you think, Hippie bhai?
Because we don't have the benefit of DRS here, in accordance with the traditional rules of the game. If there is even the slightest element of doubt when it comes to a decision-making process, right, the benefit of doubt always goes in favor of the batsman, and that is exactly what the umpires are following to a T out here.
Yes, definitely. The benefit of the doubt in this case has gone to the batsman. But a word for Jairam Rath, what an absolute wonderful take. Kitish Mishra, back again. Partha on strike. Drifting down the leg. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Plenty happening. Plenty happening here. Hitesh Mishra has brought TCS right back into this game. There are one slip, one gully. Full toss, nicely played. Manoj, the fielder there. Just a single. That will bring Girija on strike. These two till the 15-16 overs. If Infosys has any chance in this game. Both are very capable. Captain, vice captain. Can they do it? Pass the Samal and Girija Barla. Slight change in the field. The third man comes inside the circle. That was very full. I am very privileged to have two legends of Odisha cricket with me in the com box. Hitesh Mishra to Girija. Nicely left. It's a wide ball. Nicely fielded by Manoj Yadav, the fielder there, has stopped a certain boundary. We have with us Dheeraj Singh, an elite left arm spinner on his day, now a BCCI panel umpire as well. We are very privileged to have his esteemed company here. Seems like Sheikh will bring his third over. After end of 5 overs, Infosys 31 for 4. Struggling here, but never count them out. Sheikh into his third over, the final over of the power play. Nicely played on the back foot and nicely fielded. Oh, that was very close. They are absolutely on fire, the TCS fielders and bowlers. Putting all the pressure on the batsman. Short delivery, nicely played off the back foot. Tathagat, the fielder there, just a single, very quick across the turf and a wonderful arm as well. That will bring Girija on strike. 32 on the board now. 32 for 4. Nicely played, delicately played on the leg side. Hitesh behind it, and they will take 2 quite easily at the end. Kitish struggling here. Maybe a bit of cramp. A substitute fielder. Kitish. Subrat now into the field in place of Kitish. A slight cramp there. He still has 1 over. Nicely bowled and nicely played. They need to up the ante. They are falling behind the required rate at this moment. Nicely bowled. This is wonderful stuff from Sheikh. Enticing the batsman to go for the big shot. He's just holding for a moment here. Short delivery again. This is wonderful stuff. End of the power play. In for 6 at 32 after end of 6 overs.
Thank you, Prateek. Good to see your energy levels are always so very vibrant and vivacious, bursting at the seams with energy. Young budding commentator, new kid on the block, Prateek Patnaik. It's in fact my privilege to be sharing the comm box with him. Imposing mountain to climb. It's an uphill task for emphasis from here on end. But the Samal on strike. 34 for 4 after the completion of 6 overs. They're way behind the 8 ball, as Ravi Shastri is so fond of saying when he finds any team's chips are down. They're behind the curve. Somebody has to pull that proverbial rabbit out of his hat and play out of his skin if Infi are to harbor any hopes of pulling off a seemingly improbable victory. Kanta Shri Patnaik. Lovely attempt there at covers. Another valiant attempt from the fielder. Magnificent piece of fielding. And the wet outfield also helping the fielding side scores. Ball slowing up, but a brilliant effort from Manoj, preventing a certain boundary. That ball was clean as a whistle, was struck clean as a whistle. Similar ball, another brilliant effort. Stepping off his left hand and cutting it off. Once again struck clean as a whistle. Thanks to that magnificent fielding effort, batsman collecting just a single. Distance log sweep. And the ball sails over the ropes. Batsman getting stuck into that one, and that has gone the distance. Much needed 6 runs. Welcome half a dozen. Kirodhay, as I was mentioning earlier, it needs a superlative effort, a superhuman effort for emphasis to cross the finish line from here on in.
कृष्ण बाबू अनिर्बान जो भाव में प्रथम 6 ओवर रे बोलिंग करिसेंती टीचर्स बोलर माने एवं फिल्डर माने ताको बैक करिसेंती वर्तमान पूरा टॉप रे रहिसेंती टीचर्स दल कृष्ण बाबू रे गोटे एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी बैटिंग आइदर गिरिजा और पार्थ ए दुई जन जाक भितर गोटे बड़ पार्टनरशिप रो आवश्यकता रही जदि इन्फोसिस ए मैच टी को जीतिबा को चाहू चमत्कार रनिंग विद द विकेट पार्थ एवं बार्ला निकटू इन्फोसिस गोटे बड़ पार्टनरशिप आशा रखी भल स्ट्राइक बॉल तोड़ा ओवर परिसमाप्ति सप्तम ओवर खेल परिसमाप्ति घटी सात ओवर परिसमाप्ति पर 44 रन आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 7 ओवर 46 फॉर 4 सबुठ बड़ कथा है केवल रन प्रभाव में अंकुश लगाई ना चारि विकेट पावर प्ले मध्य अख्तियार कर खास कर कितिस्कर बोलिंग थे
was chiefly instrumental in putting them right onto the back foot early in the piece at the outset. Sheikh continuing. Samal on strong. These singles and couples are not going to hurt PCS all that much. Cheekily played away. That's a delicate glide down the leg side. Collects an easy couple. $49. But sending his partner back in the nick of time. No need whatsoever to go for these needless runs. Team staring down the barrel. $51 for Sheikh in charge of the bowling operations, bowling the 8th over of innings. Loud appeal and the finger goes up. No hesitation whatsoever from the umpire. The moment he saw the ball wrapping Partha's pads, the finger goes up in a flash, Kiran bhai. And now half the side back in the hut, Pratik.
That's a huge blow. That's a body blow for Infosys. Partha Samal is back into the hut. They needed a big innings from him. Unfortunately, it wasn't his day. Sheikh again with a big wicket. 5 down for Infosys now. In box, Sujay Mandal. He has played some wonderful innings in the last 5 innings he has played. Bailed Infosys out from a precarious situation against Soa. Can he do it? Can he do it? He needs to give support to his vice captain. They need a partnership here. They can't just keep losing wickets. Otherwise they would be out of this match pretty soon. Sheikh in his last over. Sujay Mandal. He has the potential. He has the temperament. Can he do it on this big day? Still a long way. Plenty of runs to get. They have 5 wickets in hand. This is TCS game to lose. They still have Jairam Rath and Manoj Yadav. These two need to build a partnership. Into his second over. Sujay on strike. Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled from Kanta. He's known for his tight line and length. Never any room. Very wily customer with the ball. Number 10 on the back. Flight. Hit. And there is a fielder there, just a single. So that will bring Girija on strike. They need some boundaries here, Infosys. 52 for 5. Drifting down the leg, nicely played off the pads. Wants a second, but shake very quick across, just a single. Sujay Mandal on strike now. Nicely played. This is great batting from Sujay. Nicely flicked. But the fielder very quick. Again, 2 runs. Very tight over from Kanta. Just 4 or 5 runs, I guess. Yes, 5 runs of this over. After 9 overs, 55 for 5, Infosys. They need to take calculated risks here. The required rate already above 12. .122 needed from the final 11 overs. .66 balls, 122 needed. Very possible in this day and age, but can Infosys pull this off? Jai Ramrat into the attack. Nicely flicked off the pads. These two very quick between the wickets, but the fielder equally fast, just a single. Jai Ramrat played a blinder of a knock. Will it be his day? Sunil Narayan. Look at him diving across and save the single there. He is very, very charged up. JR. Shot delivery into the hand and he's dropped it. That was a sitter. That will be very costly. Into the hands and he messed it up. Made a meal of it. Avinash Samantra, the fielder there. Nicely played. Very quick, but can't stop a single. Again, a very tight over so far. Pressure building. Something's going to give. Again. This time he can't stop a single. Again, a very tight over from Jairam. So after end of 10 overs, it's 59 for 5.
For 5 after 10, halfway stage of the game. Stage was perfectly set, battle lines were drawn, but this game looks in danger of fizzling out into a no contest, into a hopelessly one-sided contest, petering out into an embarrassingly lopsided game of cricket. Has never risen to any great heights. Eleventh over about to get underway. Another wild heave. Ball missing his off stump by a whisker. Girija Parla at the crease. Another wild heave, unable to make contact yet again. It's all over, bar the shouting. Result almost a foregone conclusion, writing on the wall. 9 overs and 4 balls remaining. 122 runs to get. Now 121 of the remaining 9.3 overs. It needs nothing short of a miracle. As he strikes a lusty blow out of the blue. And against the run of play, the batter has come key strike, sending the ball way over the side screen for a massive 6. Another shot, similar result, not one bounce and into the fence she goes. 10 runs off 2 balls. This is exactly what his team required at this stage. And batsman rises to the occasion in aggressive fashion as a fumble, forcing the fumble on that occasion, and collects a single in the process. 69 for 5. 108 more runs to get. 109 or 108 to be precise of the last 9 overs as Asutosh Das trots across to filter a word of advice into the batsman's ears.
खेलरा सुजय बढ़िया सुजय शेष करे आजमी
Tidy stuff being dished out by the bowler, tying up the batsman in knots. Straight down the ground, one bounce into the fielder's hands. Just a single. 31 for 5. That completes an exceedingly economical miserly over from the bowler. 12th of innings, after the end of which chasing a seemingly impossible looking 178 for victory. Hosts Infosys are reeling at 72 for 5. 72 for 5. Bowling change being affected.
खेलेंगे गिरी भैया
The bowler. Lovely shot on the raise. Punches it away. Packs a punch behind the strokes. Does the batsman. Good commitment there from the fielder, as has been the case right from the word go. Giving it their everything. TCS's fieldsman. Lovely shot down the ground for a single. In spite of being in a pretty comfortable position, not taking the foot off the pedal, no room for complacency, not letting the guard down, very much on their toes. All the fielders backing up the bowler to the hilt. A cool breeze blowing across this beautiful ground, making life a lot easier for all players, spectators, all concerned. Quiet passage of play in progress, not much happening by way of cricketing action. Back in Ranchi, England, leading by 46 runs in the first innings against India in the fourth test, 117 for 4. Ben Stokes and Johnny Bairstow, the two unbeaten batsmen, holding the fort. Once again, wrap on the pads. Once again, I'd like to express my heartfelt thanks and gratitude to Mr. Dhiraj Singh, ex-first-class cricketer who has represented the state of Orissa and East Zone with aplomb. Played nearly 50 first-class games. I distinctly remember his debut match at Sambalpur where he took 7 wickets against Rajasthan, if I'm not incorrect, Dhiraj, against Rajasthan. These days serving in his capacity as a BCCI panel umpire. We wish him all the very best as we see the completion of the 13th over. It's 75 for the loss of 5 wickets. 7 more overs remaining, 102 more runs they have to score. Steep scale to climb. Steep slope to scale, and it's all over bar the shouting. Although in cricket they say nothing is over till the fat lady sings. Never count your chickens before they're hatched, but at this stage of the game, it looks to be a Herculean task. They were on the verge of a collision, but all is well that ends well. No damage done. Both the batsmen were calling each other out, but finally taking a clean catch. And that means the 6th batsman bites the dust. 6 wickets tumbling for hosts emphasis, and this is turning out to be a hopelessly one-sided cricketing match, cricketing contest. $75 for 6 now. Then never quite got off the blocks in pursuit of this mammoth, a total of 178. I say mammoth because in a big game like the final, the scoreboard pressure always tells on the batting side, on the chasing side, and the fact that they lost wickets in a cluster early in the piece meant that they were always behind the 8 ball, behind the curve when it came to chasing this huge total down. Now Rahul, they're on strike. Good in the park. Edged away for a boundary. They will take whatever comes. Any port in a storm, they say. Another boundary, delaying the inevitable with these clean strikes. That's a 6. Magnificent shot. It looked as if the ball trickled away one bounce, but that was handsomely struck. Over extra cover, inside out. What a strike. $88 for 6 more overs remaining. 90 runs to get at exactly 15 runs per over.
खत्म करना है, ओवर खत्म करना है, सोच लेना है। वही जगह में आएंगे, वही जगह में आएंगे। शाबाश, डॉट सिंगल चाहिए हमें। अरे बढ़िया बोले। लेके जाना है। शाबाश मनुआ, बहुत बढ़िया। Wicket coming, boy.
Another nail being driven into the coffin. That may be the last straw which will break the camel's back. Seventh batsman biting the dust here. And it's that's the game, I think, you know. 7 wickets down with only 88 on the board. Another in fact this 92 for the loss of 7 after the completion of 15 overs. 86 runs remaining. "86 is all we need. Small matter of 86 runs to be scored in the remaining 6 overs. The wicket goes while he only to see his middle stump getting knocked back. Hastening are the bowlers from TCS. partnerships, and this has been a thoroughly impressive performance from TCS, outclassing their opponents in every single department of the game. On the verge of registering an emphatic victory, notching up a comprehensive win here, just 2 wickets away from a well-deserved, richly deserved victory and honor of lifting the championship trophy. A rap of the bats, that appeal was more out of optimism than any real conviction.
Again?
समझ नहीं आ रहा, थोड़ा धीरे कर दीजिए।
First match.
Every now and then some batsman or the other is entertaining us, giving us something to cheer about through these lusty blows, meaty strikes. That shot was right out of the screws and also brings up the 100 for the batting side. 10248.
सिंगल बॉय बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया मनोज भाई ले मनोज ले रोहित शर्मा ये रोहित शर्मा शाबाश रमेश और मनुआ
Hello. Another over ticked off. 17th of the innings, 106 wide.
विकेट नहीं लेना है, बॉलिंग प्रैक्टिस करना है।
Eight overs now they're on. It's 6 for 8. 60 runs required of the last 12 balls. 30 runs per over. That's the asking rate.
Come on, boys! लास्ट ओवर
Penultimate ball of the innings and the match coming up. Another wild heave, another miss. Last ball. TCS at the doorstep of a famous victory. Outclassing their opponents in every department of the game and bearding the lion in its own den. That is the last ball, and TCS have emerged victorious. Wild, jubilant celebrations and richly deserved in the camp.
ए शंभू भाई
In what has eventually turned out to be a one-sided game of cricket, the finals, TCS emerging triumphant champions of the 14th edition of the ICT Corporate Trophy, which is of course being organized under the aegis of Infosys Technologies, the IT bellwether, humbling the hosts in their own backyard, bearding the lion in its den, and this victory will be remembered for long by all and sundry who were present at the ground. Jairam Ratha, the captain, and Rajesh Pani doing the star turn for the side with scintillating knocks and backed up by some superb bowling and sharp fielding. It's TCS Tata Consultancy Services Limited.
बोटा नहीं सेठी रखो काटू
Who have emerged victorious.